Hello and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. So, last time we did mainly the level 95 dungeon. So, we got pretty far. The only problem was that when we went to go use the inn, it said several cutscenes will play in sequence. So that was why we are now here, and I haven't been able to go into the inn because of this. But, in some good news, I was able to finish up my ether currents for Ukopacha and Kozamauka earlier today. And that's also partially why I didn't stream earlier. Also, sorry about my voice. I wasn't able to get tea this time. So, this is what we have to work with. But yeah, the other reason is because I was in charge of cooking dinner today. So, couldn't really stream and then go get dinner prepared and cooked and ready. So I made sure to give myself plenty of time. And it also gave me time to actually, eat a full meal. Because normally I just kind of snack in the middle of stream. But maybe I should have gotten tea. But it's fine. I have other drinks. So hopefully those will be enough for now. And hopefully these next quests will be voiced to give me a little bit of a break. Because there's been a lot of reading. Like, I know there's been some voiced cutscenes too. But not enough, as you can tell. So, I mean, I probably should have given my voice a little bit of a break, but what can you do? We're here now. But I think it's close enough to start time, so I'm just gonna get started. Upon speaking with Peshekwa, several cutscenes will play in sequence. That's why we couldn't do it yesterday. Set aside sufficient time to view these scenes. Alright, here we go. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Woklamat's victory in the right of succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Alright. Sometime later. Oh, not who I was expecting, I'll be honest. Surprised to see me. I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Of course, Connor. I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions. Particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. My primary business and calling is to deliver a message from Lamachi. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamachi or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you'll stay by her side. Una. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. Wow. There's even giants here.
すごい人だかりね。王様が変わるってだけのことはあるわ。
始まるようだ。
連王だ。
クルーチャチャ様。
李王様は今日もお休みか。めでたい日なのに残念だな。愛すべきトライオラの民たちよ、よくぞ集まってくれた。これより現国王であるわしの大位、そして次期国王の即位を宣示するべく継承式を執り行う。とまあ、堅苦しいのはここまでだ。早速だが、伝説の黄金鏡を見つけ出し、継承の儀を勝ち抜いた次代の王を紹介させてもらおう。
Woo.
我が娘、ウクラマトだ。
Yay! Woo! But also, who's the random guy in Lord gear?
とてもめでたい。ウクラマト王に栄光あれ、トライオラに栄光あれ。
旅に出るまで私は知らなかった。それぞれの部族が今日まで大切に受け継いできた文化を、歴史を、願いを。この町で暮らしてるだけでトライオラの全てを知った気になってたんだ。でもハヌハヌ族の集落ではイヒイハナ祭に込められているのが全ての命に繁栄を願う祈りだと知った。ペルペル族が大切にしているアルパカがどんな風に育まれているのかも知ったよ。そしたら苦手だったはずのアルパカを好きになっちまった。モブリン族とツボダクミの関係を知ったら、彼らが力を合わせて生み出す創作物の全てが今まで以上に輝いて見えるようになった。ヨカフイ族の歴史や思想には胸を打たれた。人が死ぬのは肉体的な終わりを迎えた時じゃない。誰かの心から忘れ去られた時だってな。400年以上も争い続けたシュバラール族とマムージャ族が和平を結んだことで生まれたシャブルクピビル。そのうまさは平和の意味を教えてくれた。それからマムークでは相当に願いを託す連中に出会い、悲しみの歴史を知った。でも彼らが感じてきた苦しみに向き合い、それを取り除く希望を見つけ出して手を取り合うことができた。あいつらはこれからトライオラと交流を始めるだろうぜ。
総決の教えの人たちが他の部族を受け入れた？ウクラマト王はどんな魔法を使ったの？
とまあ、トライオラの愛すべき文化や人々に出会えた一方で、この国にはまだたくさんの問題が残ってることも分かった。コザマルカでは飯が食えず盗賊行為に走る奴らがいた。ヨカフイ族の一部には未だに戦いを望む連中もいる。誰もがみんな平和で幸せに生きてるわけじゃねえ。それに私が旅してきた土地以外にもまだ出会ってねえ多くの部族が暮らしてる。知らない文化も歴史も願いも山ほどあるはずだ。だから私はトライオラの王としてみんなのことをもっと知り、もっと好きになって笑って暮らしていける国にしていきたい。だって私はこの旅で見てきたみんなの笑顔が何よりも好きだからだ。
What is this song?
ところでよ、王になれるのは一人だけなんて決まりはねえよな。
あいつ何を言い出すつもりだ。
Kona?
ちょっと
Oh.
みんなも知っての通り、私の親父には頭が2つある。武王と利王、2つの心が力と知恵を合わせて国を起こしたんだ。そんな国をさらによく変えていこうとするなら、未熟な私の力だけじゃ無理ってもんだ。だからよ、あんたの知恵を貸してほしい。 私と共にこの国の王になってくれ。コーナ兄さん。
本気なのかいラマチ。
私が武王で兄さんが利王、二人合わせて新たな連王ってのはどうだ？
まあいいんじゃねえか。王が二人いたところで困ることはねえしな。全ては民がそれを受け入れるか否かだ。
僕はシャーレアンへの留学を経て凸国の技術を伝え広めてきました。その結果、ヨカトラルでは気球が飛び、サカトラルでは鉄道が走り始めています。トライオラの技術力と生活水準を高めることで他国に対して国力を示し、侵略に対する抑止力とする。それが僕なりの国防戦略だったのです。ですが僕は皆さんが大切に受け継いできた文化にあまりにも無関心で無理解だった。文化とは人が脈々と受け継いできた生きた証。僕は継承の儀を通してその尊さを知りました。もしも僕のことを認めていただけるなら、皆さんに寄り添った方法でこの国を豊かにしていきたい。それが先代より利用を受け継ぐ者としての責務だと信じて。何よりも皆さんには幸せであってほしい。それが僕の素直な思いです。
こいつが無駄にならずに済んでよかったぜ。
At a pre-car.
こいつは私とコーナ兄さんが王となったことを描いたトライオラ女子誌の新章。さしずめ K の章ってところか。
まったく継承式を前に忙しそうに走り回ってると思ったらこれを作らせていたわけか。
言っとくがただの思いつきじゃねえぜ。継承の儀を経て私がたどり着いた答えさ。
ともかくこれで長らく不在にしてた利王が戻ってきたってことだな。 隠してても我が国は分かっちまうか。こいつが死んじまってもう3年になる。
そんな利王様がお亡くなりになっていたなんて。
とてもとても悲しい。
そうじゃなきゃいいとは思ってたが。
黙ってて悪かったな。だがこいつは最後の最後まで利用としての責務を果たした。継承の儀がそれよ。王が代替わりするなんざトライオラにとって初めてのこと。利用は死ぬ間際まで計画を進めてたのさ。この国を思い、この国を生きる奴らのことを思ってな。たく決めるだけ決めたらあとはわしに押し付けていっちまいやがって。ま、お前たち二人が連合を受け継いでくれてこいつも満足してるだろうさ。多少予想外のことはあったが、これにて継承式はしまいだ。新たな連合とトライオラに輝かしい栄光があらんことは。
I guess it never really crossed my mind that one head could just die and not the other. Yeah, that must be really weird though. Because it's almost like carrying around a small corpse with you, isn't it? The head of reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the right of succession. 'Tis a shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. A bittersweet celebration, to be sure, but I'm glad Wicklamat finally got the recognition she deserves. She might have told someone what she was planning. But Wicklamat does not act without the best interests of her people in mind. Wicklamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. You know, that was something that I asked from the beginning, though. It's like, why can't the two of them just rule? So glad to see that's what ended up happening. The future of Tuliolol is bright indeed. So now to earlier in Yaktel.
「これまでタブ族を拒み続けてきたマムークが早くも変わり始めたようじゃないか。それも一人の小娘の影響で。 ウクラマトのやつ、親父そっくりになったな。あいつが王になった後、この国がどうなっていくのか、短い余生の楽しみにしておこう。
Okay. Huh? Uh... Okay. Oh, music for Dawntrail. At level 95. Alright. Who am I to judge? Wicklamat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wicklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tulialal will prosper under their care. Hello. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamachi. It'd be my honor, Lamachi. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamachi. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins? It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There are still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Did you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Jel? Why me? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Why me? I don't get to wait here with the rest of the people? Why am I getting singled out? I don't believe I saw Ketenram in attendance, did you? No. But I had a not vision of what happened to him. Lamachi. Lamachi? Don't worry about us. Go on and have fun with Lamachi. She'll always be Wicklamat to me, no matter how important she gets. Wow. That's true. Has he called her Lamashi? I assume it's just like a term of endearment and he doesn't really do those, does he? Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos. Not just for a snack, I promise. Wakavu and Mablu should be there. Okay. Is there a talking point? No? Can I just... Whee! Oh. I missed my, don't mind me. I may have broken my ankles on the way down here, but we're going to get Auntie's Tacos in one piece. Oh, Hana's here too. Oh, Hokali! These tacos are delicious. Though no doubt even tastier if topped with reeds. It's been a while since I've made it to the capital. I'm glad to find it so lively. Dawn Servant Wooklamat. Oh, she was marvelous up there, wasn't she? I simply wept with joy. Did you? Dawn Servant Wooklamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. But I cannot. You're Dawn's servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wooklamat become Dawn servant, Gel. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity. Which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Which is a wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. Oh, I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Talialal has to offer, in Zaktaral for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kono as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care, and we hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wooklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fanchanton around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? That's every Ellison. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer at Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of yokoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Bayside Bevy. Oh, I think it's up too. Alright. Right, it's there. Wow, he is so tall. The citizens behold the High Luminary with awe. No doubt few have seen one of his station, or his stature. Rakarok? Ugh, hot friend, Rakarok is grateful for this meet again. I have not come to Tuliolol in quite some time. Yeah, you're bigger than the shop. Dawn Servant. Joe, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolol isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come in mass, we would have been an obstruction. That's true. No one would be able to see. Nonsense. You're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Jel. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolol I want for you all. So I promise you this. As Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits of Kozama Uka, the Yokoi of Chiragar's Haltern. Chirwag. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwagar come to accept your peace. Maybe. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Humuruk. The Zabrox Rocks. I believe I saw them on the sands below. Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. And remember, this will always be your home, too. Uh-oh. Did they go and get some tacos? Oh. You know what? You must think my attendance incongruous to such an auspicious occasion. Yet as Autarch of Mamuk, I have a duty to represent the goodwill of my people. Thanks, retainers, for letting me know your ventures are complete. What a wonderful variety of foods and flavors they have here. Must be sure to bring some home for the others. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wooklamat. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well, for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. Boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Tankwa, that is. Ketenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. A victory must have come as quite a shock to him. Actually, he's the only sibling who's not a Dawn servant now. As for Tonkwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us any time. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Alright. We'll go to that Ethernet shard. So, can't see any talking points. I actually don't know why they had us walk with Wooklamat, but you know, what do I know? Guess they want us to feel connected to her. Alright, what do you guys say? The same stuff? Oh, there are rumors that Galul Jaja may go on pilgrimage now that he's no longer Dawn Servant. I'm sure the transition process will keep him in the capital for some time yet. Oh, you're back. Aaronville was just regaling us with stories of Lamashi from when they were little. What? The one about the taco? It was basically clean when I found it. Or no, the one about Papa's feathers. Look, I didn't know where else to wipe my nose, and I was too little to know better. Curious what story he told then. Golub Jaja stopped by to offer his thanks for our support. He also bade me extend his gratitude to you for assisting a concerned father. I'm not sure what he meant by it, but I assume you do. Yeah. Guess. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
お世話になった人たちとは話せた？ああ、待たせて悪いな。それでお前にはもう一つ話があるんだけどよ。コーナ兄さんから聞いてるだろ？お前をこの国の要職につけたいって話。言っとくが、私は本気だぜ。これからもそばにいてほしいんだ。
No.
まあ、無理強いするつもりはね。ただ、お前が旅を続けていく先にそういう道も選べるんだって知っておいてほしくてよ。そうそう、こいつを渡しておかなくちゃな。大陸の北側、サカトラルへの通行許可証だ。トラル大陸にはお前が歩いてない土地がまだまだある。
Right.
冒険者なら惹かれるだろ。ああ、これでお前らとの旅も終わっちまうんだな。こんな私を仲間と認めて最後まで共に旅をしてくれたこと、お前らにはどれだけ感謝してもしきれねえよ。本当にありがとな。さてと、こっからはやることが山積みだ。王としての公務も覚えなきゃならねえし、黄金鏡についても親父から聞かなきゃならねえ。そこで知ったことをどうするにせよ、一緒に旅したお前らには必ず報告する。それまで好きに過ごしててくれて構わねえから、折を見て連王宮に寄ってくれよな。
Okay.
俺はまだしばらくこっちに残るつもりでいる。シャーレアンに戻ってグリーナーの仕事を再開する前に会っておきたい相手がいるからな。
Your mentor?
お前らはどうだ？
And I just got this pass. I should
元
go.
はガレマール帝国と諸国の関係改善を図るべくタブ族国家のトライオラから学びを得るための旅だった。シュバラール族とマムージャ族に対話の機会を与えた前連王、そして蒼潔の教えを知り彼らと手を取り合ったラマチ。両者がもたらした融和を見て改めて実感したよ。他者を受け入れるということはまず相手を知ることから始まるのだとね。
今回の継承の儀でラマチがトライオラの人々を知ったように、思いもよらない方法で他人を知ることだってあるはず。あとはどうやってそれを促すか。もう少しこの国を見て回らせてもらいながら考えるつもり。 私は引き続きこの町に滞在してもいいかしら。ラマチがグルージャジャさんから黄金鏡について聞いたらすぐに共有してもらえるように。
もちろんだ。宿も引き続き抑えてあるから遠慮なく使ってくれ。
イエーイ。
あなたはどうする？もらった通行許可証でサカトラルを見に行くとか？
Why not? That's the plan.
そう言うだろうと思ったわ。まだ半分も楽しい冒険が待ってるなんて知ったらじっとしてられるわけないもの。
なら一緒に行かないか？俺の会っておきたい相手っていうのが前に話した師匠のことでな。都合サカトラルにある故郷に里帰りするつもりだ。お宅にこれといった目的がないなら道すがら簡単なガイドをするくらいはできるがどうだ？
Sounds great.
それじゃあみんな一旦ここでお別れだ。元気でな。あばよ。
Alright. Bye, Lamachi. I wonder what Thancred and Uriache and Justinian, I guess,
さて
are up to.
俺たちも立つか。準備ができたらサカトラル関門の前で集合だ。
Let me wave at him.
また会おうぜ。あたしらはずっと仲間だ。
We don't even wave back? Okay. Just leave her waving. Some friends we are. Alright. There we go. Is it faster to just jump down to the etherite and then teleport? Whee! Oh. I don't want to be on the tree. It's an interesting spot to jump down from, though. Okay, so which... this one. I guess the reason we didn't spend a lot of time with Aaronville and these other quests is because we're just going with him on this one. Aaronville! Past these gates and over the bridge lies Doctoral. Have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Oh. He's so silly. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky-deep cenote... Oh, the seal's back up. This is Saral Jaja? get all of these keystones? This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt to study this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have been spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say? If the new Dawn Servants succeeded where I could not, taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. What is that? I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied, the right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate, become the ruler you are destined to be. It's working. Is some there can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then. My desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh, promise? Why? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... Alright. Oh boy, I get some sweet muffins. Ready to get underway? Yep. And present your travel pass to that guard, and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Zocteral is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. There you go. Signed by Val Wicklamat herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. How come they get the purple? Opening the whole giant door for the two of us.
それじゃ行くとするか。
Yeah. Oh, a new location. Oh, we're just across the bridge. I guess that's good. They didn't make us run across it. Wow, it's the Wild West.
長大な橋を越えた先に広がるのは古くからの言葉で導きの太陽と呼ばれる荒野。強烈な日差しが渇きをもたらすこの地は生物たちに過酷な試練を与えてきた。だがその地下に恵みの水、精靈水が埋蔵されていたことで状況は一変する。利用コーナを支持する革新派の人々は青い炎に照らされた先に豊かな未来を夢見て走り出した。そして俺たちもまた足を踏み出す。新たに敷かれた鉄の道をたどり旅を続けるために。
Shalom.
俺の故郷はこのシャーローニ荒野のさらに先、ヤースラニ荒野という場所にある。少しばかり長旅にはなるが、鉄道を使えばさほど苦労はしないだろう。
But to be on a train?
駅までの道のりはあいつを借りていくとするか。
Oh, sun-baked. Wow. That poor stable keep. Short on Ronik. Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. Can we ride one? The Ronik have been acting strange of late. Or easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. Okay, have spooky eyes. They're usually so docile. The ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. Much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Okay. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronik that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression, too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronik for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. That's one way to put it. But the Ronik, Aaronville, the Ronik. If this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Usatawi then. I'll have a man bring the Ronik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? The Ronik! Also, I have a mount. But I guess Aaronville doesn't. But couldn't I get on, like, my mount and then he ride the Ronik? Vice versa? No, you aren't tricking me again. I'm getting this Aether right. Coating. Interesting seeing Viera out here. By that I mean, because we know this is their home. But generally we don't see them a lot. Alright, Aaronville. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three. Now it's a whole Wild West town.
随分と町らしくなったもんだ。
Wow. A saloon.
待てよ、おっさん。
なんだ、喧嘩か。
おい、無視すんなクソじじい。俺様の話を聞きやが
れ。やれやれ。いいですか。もう調べはついているんです。物的証拠も揃っているし、疑いの余地はありません。
何が物的証拠だ。嘘つきの悪党め。豚箱にぶち込まれたダチを解放しねえと痛い目に遭うぜ。
はあ、どっちが悪党ですか、デコア君。君の仲間は自警隊で副隊長を務めるこの私にあろうことか街中で公然と銃を向けたのですよ。故に法にのっとり逮捕したわけですが、取り調べてみたら強盗の余罪までもが明るみになる始末。罪を償わせずして解放するわけにはいかないでしょう。
この辺りの治安が悪くなってきて自警隊が組織されたとは聞いていたが、物騒だな。
悪ガキのデコアちゃん、どうちまちたか？ご機嫌斜めなら俺がミルクでも飲ませてやるぜ。
おいウィフーテさん、早くこのうるさいチビを追い出してくれよ。
What's that with you?
子供扱いしやがって。ダチは強盗なんてやってねえ。濡れ衣だ。
ち、無教養なガキはこれだから嫌いなんだ。デコア君、大人として扱われたいなら法に従いなさい。多くの部族が集うここシャーローニ荒野の平和は皆が法に従ってこそ保たれるのです。そしてその法を破る者を悪党と呼び、悪党を取り締まるため我々自警隊が発足したのです。その小さな頭でよく考えなさい。それとも君は本気で私を敵に回すつもりか？
そっちがその気ならやるっきゃねえ。
おい小僧。
Yes, didn't you?
あいつは
やめておけ。引き際を見誤るなよ。
なんだって。
おーいデコア、こんなところで何をやってる？揉め事を起こすでない。
覚えてろよ、ロネークのクソイカの腐れ
野郎。イエフーテ君、一体何があったのだ？
なんてことはありませんよ、ケマッカ隊長。またデコアのやつが仲間の解放を求めて来ていたのです。奴の動向には部下たちと目を光らせておきますのでご心配なく。
そうかそうか、いつもご苦労。
では私は見回りに行ってまいります。また後ほど。
お前たちもこっちに来ていたとはな。
Yeah.
王が代替わりしたと噂で聞いたが、黄金鏡の扉とやらを見つけたということか。
Sort of.
俺はこっちの出だからな。もろもろの報告で帰郷するついでにサカトラルを案内してるところだ。オタクは
ただの物見遊山だ。当てのある旅じゃないからな。
How very like you.
グルージャジャから
手合わせの報酬をたんまりもらったからな。しばらくはロギンの心配もない。
He didn't compensate me.
それじゃ俺は行くぞ。
Wow.
ああ、そうだ。ここらのサボテンダーはうまいぞ。見た目は多少奇抜だが試してみるといい。
野生のサボテンダーを。
Is he telling us a code? Like to ask for Sabotender? No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has the work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoral Jaw's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful how you handle your arms in town. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronik by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. But... okay. I guess I won't ask about the Sabotender. I did grab this, yes. Now that I think on it, this is the first time I've traveled with only a single companion. It makes for fewer complications. Thanks. The friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronik. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Shishinawezi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Maka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. This is your first time riding, yes? Even so, I can't imagine it'll prove difficult for you. Thanks, Aaronville. Ready? And saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Wow. What a way to ride. It's your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. Continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Palatenders, Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole over there? I might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. Oh. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle. It's bearing cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. Waki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. Oh, that's a discussion for another time. We're here. At the train station. Good thing for these Ronik. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers were already on their way. We really are short on Ronik. Oh well. Now then. This is Sheshinawezi Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough. This is no less impressive. I've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. Only been away for 3 years. The station is on the eastern side of town. There should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay visit to an old friend of my mentor. Yate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'll never let me hear the end of it. She set out from her village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tyrol. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Okay, but like what shade of blue? Because there's a lot of different blues. But first, I must touch the big rock. Alright. Let's go, Rathalos. We must find, I assume, a Viera with blue hair. Oh. Is that blue? I guess. Yes, I'm Iyate. And who might you be? Is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is! Erinville, yes. Why doesn't he want me to know his name? A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Oh, this is Iyate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Hi. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Alenishpa. Yeah. Is that what they call you here? I assume that's his real name. Alright. I was born Elenishpa. Yeah. Elenet. Yeah. Yeah. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. Gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern VR conventions so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. You got it. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be nice to see Kashua again. She's the finest archer I know. Eleneshpia's mother and mentor. Oh, it's his mother, too. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with the fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kashua, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Golul Judge's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Toral lit a fire in her. Even after Eleneshpias was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Iate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. And thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled! And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kashua. Help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. I better hope it's not a monster, Aaronville. You can't fight. Oh wait, is this the guy with the warg gear? No, it's someone else. He has different hair. So is this bandits? No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wiklamat's nursemaid. Aaronville, Joe. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Okay. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wiklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. The slot I leave to you. Okay. Luck. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Not if I do it first. Ew, what is that sword? It's gross. Alright. Take you out first. Will you survive a combo? We're dead if the boss finds out. Alright. It's bulky and all. Man, you guys ran far. Into this little... into the cemetery? No. But hey. No need to worry, she's fine. But her stuff was stolen. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. Said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamot. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended, and Wuklamot crowned the next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, but of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy I wanted everyone to know, and everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the Vow of Resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Jel will make certain of that. That's true. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint. Why? Lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. Am I usually that brutal? I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamot put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shishinawezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Iate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Back we go. At least it's not that far away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not here. Can't see me. Yate. Something following me. Namika. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to get involved in this. A number of Yate's mining fellows are here as well. Namika's in good hands. Aaronville told me what happened. You needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. The bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. I can get some cake? Oh, some hot chocolate? Oh, this is piety? I don't need that. I guess I'll get the wild banana. Oh wait, there's jelly. I have to get that. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. Well, I had nothing but contempt for these bandits. As this involves a gift from Wicklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? No more than any other adventurer. Aren't we humble now? But the matter-of-fact way you say it makes me think it's a tremendous understatement. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk that some unsavory types coming and going from Tonaten Yawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Yeah. Right then, let's be off. We're never gonna catch this train, are we? Alright. Ooh, that's not that far away. Just go... Let's see... Are you gonna turn around? Are you gonna turn around? Alright, where are you, Aaron Bill? I'm ready. I will leave them alive, but I can't guarantee much past that. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. That is some armor they're wearing. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Okay. Well, I need to go here without being caught, I presume. There's an... Okay. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. Is that true? As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dust Watch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. One's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who botched your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Haha. Nice. Alright, I'll leave you alive. Okay, let's eavesdrop. I could just walk straight through town and beat them all up. Familiar voice. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. Ultra most of all, you can tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? See how tough you are then. Well, that's not good. Surely they won't notice me if I try to get this ether current. Aaronville? Bandits who took the bracelet may be in this building. Have a listen and see what you can find out. Brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please. Please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. But I could storm the base. Let me in. Let me at him. So, were you able to learn anything? Tons. We need to rescue someone too. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him. Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Sekoa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. Your leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. A direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wahute is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. What's its name? Luateni Nyawasa. Luateni Nyawasa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Why is the name so long? Luateni Nyawasa. Okay, so away we go. Wow, that's okay. So what are we gonna do out here, Aaronville? It's in the middle of nowhere. Oh. Ooh. Cerulean. Oh, is that it? Clay houses? Eskayani Wilds. Oh look, no pallet tenders. No pallet. I know who. Alright, Aaronville. What are we doing? If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Ihitiya? Dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. Huh? It's their breeding season, you see. The males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Ihitiya into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the Vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I'll go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. A likely story. Alright, so... That's not a dragon. That's not a dragon either, that's a pterodactyl. Guess they wouldn't know what a pterodactyl is, but there's other creatures called pterodactyls and pterodons here. You can get them as, like, minions. I'm gonna steal from their nest? Alright. Don't look at me. Is there... No. Alright. I'm going to that one. Don't mind me. Let me tell... I wonder if the foul-smelling one has what I need. Find it. Gingerly scoop it into your pouch. Alright. Back we go. I'm watching you. Although I guess I don't mind the battle theme. It wouldn't be the worst if something saw me. It seems like we can also just run in a straight line. Maybe not. Why are there dinosaurs here, though? Seems a little strange. Where are you facing? Okay. Hi, Aaronville. Finished already, are we? Yeah. Here, have your sack of poo. Excellent. This'll do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried Neapolitan root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Let's get back to Tonotanyawi. Tonotanyawi. Oh. The one I wasn't looking at saw me. Okay. Just gonna run all the way up there. I probably should be looking for ether currents, but I can always do it later. Because some of them are like really out of the way. Oh no. Fine. You can't do anything to me anyways. Where are you? Oh. Everything's ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Alright. We don't need this. But it's jelly, so I have to take it. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. Yehehe, Siwa. Yeah, we'll come soon after. Oh, okay, bye. Just gonna... Look at the bonfire in the middle of town. Where no one will see me. And... boom. just gonna stand here. Okay. Definitely looks foul smelling. What's that smell? Ugh, it reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Ugh, did something die? I wouldn't want to explain that ungodly stench to me. The bracelet. Oh, he has it on him. Boss? Oh, over there. Huh? What in the world? Ah. Oh. Run for your lives. So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Shit, who's that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? Ugh, the bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Just casually break him free. Thanks, I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. If only. All that effort, and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. Sorry, kid. I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after he bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tonatanyawi. They're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune, easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Likana and Davine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that was enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. Took me prisoner, then... well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture, then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Maka, is as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief's, who do you think he'll believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? Why not? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shishinawezi Springs. Guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Okay. Oh, I guess it's not that far. I am liking all of the music so far for Dawntrail. I'm grateful he could take us to the deputy chief, but it'll all be for naught if we're seen. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. This banana blend. Delicious? I actually don't like banana. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolol, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihute is carrying the bracelet. Regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Well, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True. But unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back. I don't really care how he does it. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonaten Yuai, so it's best I stay and search the barrels. And you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, you won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible, and make your way to Usatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Hello, sir. Sir, I've been robbed. Sir. Yeah, see what? Yeah, more likely that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? Oh, then there's that brat too. It's past time I dealt with him. Perhaps a gentle poke. Excuse me, sir. What's this? An unfamiliar face in these parts. You have need of the dust watch, sir? I was robbed. What? Ko tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, return to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Oh, he's accompanying me. Great. Okay, there's a talking point. Alright, sir. We're gonna have a nice long chat. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Shishinawezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Interesting. At this, yes, okay. I don't know. Can I use my mount? I don't want to risk having to run all the way here again. Oh, but I can probably sprint. Come along, weird old man. I know there's a road right there, but it's not the straightest line to my destination. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well, lead on. Are taking him all the way over to there? Alright. What do you want to talk about over here? Sorry, we're traveling through the brush, even though we didn't have to. The cerulean fields. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you I reckon they'd make an exception. Yes, pew pew. Oh. Umbas. Well, good thing I don't need to fight them. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. I'm new here. It's some sort of joke. Of all the... Let's keep moving. Sunbeard. Look at it. Why am I going here? This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. Your patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Okay. I am taking him out into, like, the wilderness. Surprised he hasn't suspected something yet. Alright, please tell me about these cacti, sir. Of the Napolitenders. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Okay. Guess I'll never learn about those Napolitenders. Alright, where is he? In town, over there. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Sokoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wahute, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. And off they go. It's so silly.
FFXIV 副隊長。
おや、誰かと思えば悪党のデコア君じゃないですか。君もついに強盗に手を染めたと聞きましたよ。わざわざ捕まりに来てくれたとは。
いや、捕まるのはあんたの方だぜ。
Carry that all the way here?
あのアクセサリー私の。
俺のカバンじゃねえか。
盗品を見つけたとはお手柄ですね。
これはシェシェネ聖林線で見つけたものだ。トライオラに送られる予定だった樽の一つだな。聖林水の定期輸送に紛れ込ませれば万が一にも幽連隊の検問に引っかかることはない。そうして盗品を運び出し監禁するつもりだったんだろう。
なんだって？一体誰がそんなことを？
誰がか。この一件の黒幕、つまり強盗どもの頭目は手下からある品を受け取っていた。武王ウクラマトがナミイカという名の乳母に送った腕輪だ。
ウクラマト様の。
なんだ、心当たりがあるのか？
知りませんね。知っていたらとっくに逮捕していますよ。
You would have had to arrest yourself.
ことだね、ウィフーテ君。
はめられたんです、隊長。確かに腕輪を持ってはいますが、これは広いもの。そうだ、罠です。強盗一味のこいつらが私を陥れようとした罠なんです。自警隊の副隊長である私が目障りだからって。
副隊長様なら当然この土地の掟を知らないわけないよな。揉め事は決闘で白黒つける。この荒野に生きる奴なら誰もが知っている荒野の掟だ。
荒野の掟だと。
Is it time for a duel?
ウィフーテ、お前に決闘を申し込む。俺様が勝てば俺様が正しい。あんたが勝てばあんたが正しい。それが荒野の掟だ。
わあ、荒野の掟だ。
いいぞ、やれやれ、決闘だ。
冗談も大概にしてほしいですね。そんな安い挑発に私が乗るとでも。
断るのか？荒野の掟を断るなんてとんだ腰抜け野郎だぜ。
いいだろう、後悔するなよ。
うわー、デコはやっちまえ。
隊長、止めなくていいんですか？一視線のゴム弾とはいえ街中ですよ。
いいから黙って見ておけ。
Does everyone just use rubber bullets?
遅すぎてあくびが出な。ハゲタカさんよ。
詳しく聞かせてもらうぞ。
Well.
おっさん、街中で決闘なんかして悪かったよ。もし法ってのに触れるんなら俺様を逮捕してもいい。その代わりダチは解放してくれ。冤罪なんだ、頼むよ。
確かにお前さんは銃を抜いた。銃を抜いたのはウィフーテの方が先だ。その後に発砲したとしてもそれは身を守るため。正当防衛ってやつだな、デカはよ。仲間の二人も釈放だ。
おっさん、意外と話がわかるじゃねえか。
まあ私も荒野の人間だからな。
What an eventful trip we've had.
それにしても
まさかウィフーテが荒野の夜明け団を乗っ取っていたとはな。
なあ、ウィフーテの手下どもはどうなるんだ？トナテニャイにもまだ居座ってる奴らがいるが、あいつらも捕まえるのか？
法を犯したという証拠があるものはな。だがそうでないものまで片っ端からというわけにはいかん。目を光らせながらもまっとうな道に戻れるよう機会を与えてみるさ。でこは、お前さんはどうするつもりだ？
へっ、俺様は何も変わらねえ。これからも悪い大人がいれば、そいつらから弱い奴らを守ってやるだけさ。荒野の掟でな。
ほれ、ウィフーテから取り戻したものだ。武王ウクラマト様の贈り物なんだろう。
Wow, actually showing you his hand.
あいつの大切な人への贈り物なんだ。
それじゃあ私はこれでボルチャー逮捕への協力に感謝する。
No problem. That was a pretty nice shot, right? Yeah, sure. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Yeah, finally, it's over. Couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Sheshinowezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. I'll catch up to you just as soon as I've taken care of my friends. Okay. Oh, is this an ether quest? Yep. Alright. Back over there we go. Oh, they're playing Triple Triad. I forgot there's an actual animation for it. Alright. Hello, Namika. Oh, yeah. They were understandably worried, but I've told them of what happened in Husatawi. Our minor adventure made for quite the tale. Welcome back! I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserved. There you go. Here's your bracelet. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Woklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Hello. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quikana and Luine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekua and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wufute be put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekua would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. You'll teach us how to draw your pistol. And you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Oh, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Till we meet again. He sure likes that hand-on-hip emote. You'll excuse me. I shall find a quiet place to rest. This won't be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? Must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Okay. No train for me. I'd like to believe the train will be up and running again soon. Yeah. Alright. Where is this train? Where is the actual train? Is it underground? Were there tracks and I just didn't see them? It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. You don't say.
まったくどうなってんだ。こんなところで足止め食らうなんてよ。
まさか君たちも文句言いに来たの？
いや、地震の影響で鉄道が止まってると聞いたんで、復旧がいつ頃になるか尋ねに来たんだが、まだしばらくかかるみたいだな。
そうなんだよね。もう全然人手が足りなくて。地震のたびに線路を点検しに行かなきゃいけない上に、継承式の直後にあったどでかい地震のせいで一部の枕木が破損しちゃってさ。
継承式の直後？妙だな。 それなら俺たちもトライオラにいたはずだ。町がヨカトラル側にあるとはいえ、シャーローニ荒野でそれだけの大地震があれば気づきそうなものだが。
なんか変な揺れ方だったんだよね。地震自体はこれまでも時々あったけど、それよりむしろ爆発みたいな。
俺にできることがあれば手伝ってもいいが。
え、本当に？
オタクはどうする？付き合わせるのも悪いし、ここで解散しておくか。
I'm not leaving
手伝って
you.
もらえるとすっごくとっても嬉しいな。やったー！ありがとう。僕はシェンだ。よろしくね。早速社長たちに紹介しなきゃ。事務所の中に入って入って。
巻き込んで悪いな。
It's fine. I was going to help anyways.
来た来た。この人たちが今話してた助っ人だよ。そこのシュバラール族のおじさんがワーリカ社長。奥にいるのが当社最高の機関士ニトビケ夫人で、こっちの顔だけいかついのが僕と同期の鉄道技師ダーピャだよ。
手伝い心底ありがてえ。礼は弾むからよろしくな。
They look oddly familiar. No.
何？どうしたの
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
トロッコだ。うちが使ってるのは最新式の製輪機関車だっての。
駅に併設された車庫まで行けば外からでも列車が見えるはずだぜ。
じゃ早速だが、お前さんたちには俺と一緒に木材の調達に行ってもらいたい。破損した枕木を交換するために強度の基準を満たす木材が必要なんだよ。ここらだとパリオーナン翼屋で取れるものが最適だな。あそこで暮らしているヘイザーロ族の一団がいるから、まずは許可を取るところからだ。
Okay.
よっしゃ、じゃあ行こうぜ。
Oh, is this how he would have been if he hadn't lost his wife? I guess this is his chance to finally be happy then. Oh. I'll be ready to handle that timber when you and the chief get back. With your help, we'll get the railroad operating again. Then you'll have the chance to see our engine in motion. It's poetry, I tell you. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the homes of the Hetzaru. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. You don't say. A new weapon? Let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Is it? Alright. Oh, it sure is. Chaloni Station. Oh. That's why I haven't seen it, because it's out here. I suppose that makes sense. What? It was on the road, sort of. Alright, so where on the station do I need to go? I see him, Heronville. Heronville in here. Oh, that sure is a train. Must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mewahit Zone. Mewahit Zone? Should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Oh hey, isn't that the thing for, yeah, the Ronik? Didn't we just capture some and bring them back because they need them? Although maybe they don't want the wild ones. I guess. I suppose that would make sense, wouldn't it? We uncover this part of the map. I'm sorry, Ronik, please don't look at me. Grit Claw. Heronville. Such beauty. I know more than a few gleaners would love to explore this land. Ah, there you are. Village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Ewahetson, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Which means things can only go well. With the railroad. Oh, they're wearing the warg stuff. I saw it. Such lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shesinwezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I think they're in the tank one, and yeah, Huato is in the tank one, and Shpeto, the sun, is in the healer one? Because I have the healer top. That's my current healer glam, actually. I am Huato, chief of Mewahetsson, and this is my son, Shpeto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Zoktaral Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Jell and Erenville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Hello. I'm a bun. You have a most curious air about you. Of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of pine, but not of the Terali sort. Gather you're not from these lands. I'm a traveler of the star. Truly, I'd love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look at the Ronik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Little ear wiggle. I wish the buns had something like that. But I guess they gotta give the cat boys something. Okay, so let me just quickly grab this. Alright. I think I saw a lookout spot. Yeah, I'll be right there, guys. Just gotta take in the views. Wow. I guess I was supposed to be looking that way. That's fine. Alright. If they follow the Ronik with the seasons, it makes sense that they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily. They have an Aetherite. Can they move that too? This tent is made with the hide and bones of Ronik. Wonder what else they are used for here. Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? I'm a viper. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. Ronik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A staple man near Kusatawi mentioned that. You know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Maloney has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valcona. Valcona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he's apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Well, there's a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He is a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Zhao fought alongside Valcona in the Right of Succession. I take his word over rumors. You took part in the Right of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants. I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. The secession of Dawn's servants filled us with uncertainty for the future. There's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. Promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Hope to see you again soon. Okay. Time for our lumber. Oh. Aiden. Wish. Caronville. You have to carry all of this back to the station. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. Didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in a Ronique? Won't be long. I'm glad that went well. Thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. I don't know, that person's carrying a box. Okay, what's... Okay, so this is better. Titanium, gold, paper things. Oh, they glow. Do I have space? We do. They should look interesting. Oh, and I'm gonna get Honey here. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. We don't have to. Okay. Are you gonna carry some too? Deliver the crate of timber to the main road. We have 2 minutes. Alright. Yeah, grab that. I got the hiccups somehow. I guess I just got one hiccup. Well, that's good. Hey guys, don't mind me with my box. How am I carrying it over my head? I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. You have, like, sled on the road? We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? For much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. We'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. Breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nitoike will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it'll always be a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own Shenza, and we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. No, we can probably just go. Seems like Shaloni's. I mean, it seems like we saw most of Shaloni. I guess it's not one of those double zones, like a higher and lower area, which is fine. Alright, where are you? All the way out here? Hello. Had your fill of the sights. Well, they appear to have almost finished. Several cutscenes. Alright. Put my controller down. It's the ghost train.
なかなかの迫力だな。ナミイカさんもあの便に乗ってるはずだ。
列車が通るよ
Probably have more space if they added more cars to it.
お前さんたちのおかげで想定よりも早く復旧できた。本当にありがとな。
やっぱこれだよ。セーリン機関車って本当最高。
ああ、走るセーリン機関車は何度見てもいいもんだな。荷車とはスケールが桁違いだぜ。
線路さえ敷けば列車でどこまでも走れるんだよ。どんどん路線を伸ばして目指せ大陸横断だよね。
鉄道の発展はまだまだこれからだ。実際隣接するヤースラニ荒野までしか開通できていない。俺たちの技術力もそうだが、運用の面でも未熟なところが多くてな。細かなトラブルが絶えやしねえ。だからこれからはもっと改良を重ねながら線路を伸ばす。そしていつか東海岸から西海岸まで大陸を横断できるようにするのが俺たちの夢なのさ。
Are we sure we're talking?
すっかり話し込んじまったな。さっきの列車もそろそろヤースラニ荒野に到着している頃合いだろう。折り返して戻ってきたら約束通りお前さんたちの番だ。出発準備は今のうちに。
また地震？おいおい、勘弁してくれよ。
ありゃ、なんだ。
Oh. Thunderdome.
嘘でしょ。どうなってんの？乗客は、ニトビケさんは。あの方角、俺の故郷も。
とにかく状況確認だ。
That's Golden City Tech, isn't it? It has the same texture.
What is that? トライアラに向かってるのか。
We need to follow that airship. Oh boy.
What is this?
来てくれたのか。見たこともない空飛ぶ船と妙な連中が現れて街を襲ってるんだ。今はとにかくみんなを助けないと。
てますか？
落ち着いて避難してください。
何？
なんなのよあいつら。人じゃないみたいだわ。
Robots? Still better.
今何をしたの？ありがとう。
そんなことよりとっとと逃げな。このまま俺様が引き受けたぜ。お前らは王宮に急ぎやがれ。
たくさんの敵が向かっていったからね。
爆風女じゃ。ありがとよ。
これが俺様の新しい生き方だ。ぶっ飛ばされたいやつだ。かかってこいや。
He's cybernetic now.
Yoもや、父上が生きていようとはな。
ソラージャ兄さんなのか。
あの姿は一体。
こいつはあんたの仕業なんだな。
Why is Ketenra alive?
第一王子として親父を支えてきたあんたがなんでこんなことを。
こちらの要求は至極単純だ。
トライオラ連王国の解体と全領土の割譲。従わない場合は一人残らず殲滅する。
乱心したのか？
俺の考えはこれまでと変わりはせん。人々に戦の愚かさを知らしめ、平和を願う心を育むことで世界を一つに束ねるのだ。その姿、その力、少し見ない間に何をしでかしやがった。お前、自分のしてることがわからないとは言わんな。剣を向けたんだぞ、トライオラの民に。許されると思うなよ。我が息子であればなおさらだ。ならばどうするというのだ。わしが取るべき道は一つよ。武をもってお前を打ち倒す。
待てよ親父、それなら私が。
手出しは無用。こいつが犯した過ちの責は父のわしにある。
確かに兄さんは強い。それでも今まで一度も父さんに勝てたことはないんだ。
I don't know. He has future tech upgrades.
とっくに死んだと思っていたお前をこの手で討ち取る機会を得ようとはまさに強行だ。
What an odd thing to say.
See. ゾラージャ、我が息子よ、さらばだ。追いさらばえたとはいえ、さすがはトラル大陸を統一した初代連合だ。片方の魂が消えても肉体に宿る生命力は2人分といったところか。ならば こちらも追加するとしよう。
親父。
たかが相当こんなものか。
父ちゃん。
ゾラじゃ
お前ごときで俺に傷一つつけることもできん。
よくもトライオラのみんなや親父はこの国の武王として絶対に許さね
え。臆病な様子ばかりが記憶に残っていたが、なるほど。それが王としての眼差しか。ならばこの俺との力の差を知らしめるため決闘の機会をくれてやる。武王ウクラマとお前が持つ最大の力をもってして我が国に攻め入ってこい。そして俺が先代にしたようにこの首を討ち取り武王にふさわしき器だと証明してみせよう。
待てゾラージャ。
我が軍の艦隊を上空に待機させておく。お前が王たるにふさわしきを証明できなかった時には即座に攻撃命令を下しトライオラを蹂躙してみせよう。よく考えて行動することだな。
Mother, no, this cannot be. How could this happen? I can scarcely believe my eyes. We did everything we could. Everything, but it simply wasn't enough. 12, have mercy. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Alright. What is this? Please tell me I can put on a glamour. Yes, thank you. I know this isn't the time to think about glamour, but you know. How could this happen?
もういい。もはや手遅れだ。
父さん、諦めないでください。
友よ、そこにいるか。
もちろんいるさ。
我が子らを頼
む。俺だってお前と同じくジジイなんだ。そこまで時間は残されちゃいないが。わかった。引き受けよう。
なあ、またいつか旅をしようじゃねえか。
ああ、きっとな。
ウクラマとコーマ、そばに。
親父、
お前たち、ヨカフイ族の墓は見たな。わしはあいつらの考えが好きでな。
父さん、お願いです。無理に喋らないで。
肉体はいつか終わりを迎えても忘れられぬ限り真の死には至らない。わしの思いをお前たちが受け継ぐ限り、連王グルージャジャは死んだことにはならんのだ。だから悲しむな。胸を張って歩め。新たな国の夜明けの道を。
親父、親父。
Wow. What can we do now? Little Jojo was so proud to be succeeded by his children. To think that he'll never get to see them carry on his legacy. At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. I don't understand. If only I'd been more careful. And honestly, I'm surprised he left you alive. I thought they were going to say, oh, it's a clone of Ketenram. We must see to the people, assess casualties, as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. Right. Well, Falcona, bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress. We continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard there to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I can count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alice, could you take Bayside Bevy? Trial and Aaronville, the palace perimeter. As for Gel, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Teleport or to the wall? You know what? For the purposes of the story, we will walk. Oh, and it's nice and far. Oh, you can see the ship in the nice fog. That's what we've always wanted. Thanks. I'll be fine now. We failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Or Val, Wicklamat, and Falcona? You're not to blame. I understand, I do, but... I need to clear my head. A lot of people. Okay. One over here. So help you, weeping citizen. Thank you, sir. With my husband and son, they were... It's like the final days all over again. Here's some here we go. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? The soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Where are you hurt? Some fishing right there. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Saral Jah. That can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? I'm sorry. Thank you. The pain is better now. I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? What are those things still in the sky? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Golol Jaja. We were safe, but now... Oh, I mean... Golol Jaja tried to help. I guess they don't know that, though. Are they gonna blame Wopalamot and Kona? Because it's really not their fault. I helped 5 people. You finished aiding the people here. Yep. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. Still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy. Is keeping herself busy so she doesn't have to think about it. Which is a way to cope with grief, I suppose. Alright, who am I helping? It's just a destination. No evidence of significant damage from the battle. Fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Well, that's good. Oh, I guess it's spread here though. Who were those people? The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. They don't say. Can you craft somewhere else? Oh. Alright, just phase them out of existence. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. They sure do. Well, like, we're gonna go fight them, right? Oh, I wonder if that's the next dungeon. That would be at 97. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered to the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. If Sorreljaw actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whatever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's the Machi? Not great. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest. And soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornatruk Gleam stands. Hey, I see Alfie. Let me quickly talk to him. People are shaken. Must do what we can to help them, and quickly. Oh, Mubby. Oh, right. Her friend.
しっかりしろ。薬を持ってきたぞ。さ、飲め。
ラマチ、ここにいたのね。よかった。
おい、飲んでくれよ。頼むから薬を飲んでくれ。
ラマチ。ラマチ。
私、何して。
We still have to go find her friend in that one Landsguard.
大丈夫よ、ラマチ。こっちを見て。あとは私に任せなさい。あなたはこの人と一緒に休んでいて。
でもトライオラがみんなを助けねえと。
幽連隊が中心になって被害者の救助に当たっているわ。だから今は少し休みなさい。次に奴らが襲ってきた時、指揮を取るべき武王の頭が鈍っていたらどうなるの？休むことも王の務めよ。
約束したのに、トライオラをみんなが笑って暮らしていける国にするって。なのにこのざまだ。
Okay, well.
全然ダメじゃねえか。何のための武王だ。王ならみんなを救ってみせろよ。くそ。
But like, Lil Chancha also couldn't do anything. And he's supposed to be like this amazing guy. So, it's just like, I don't think there was anything he could have really done. We'll handle this together.
またお前を頼ってもいいのか。ありがとよ。少し落ち着いたぜ。今はトライオラの武王として私のできることをする。これまでにもトライオラを狙う奴らはいた。チーワグーエンデンのボーポーローたちやかつての蒼血の教えの連中のようにな。だから戦いになる前に対話して互いのことを知ればどんな奴とでも手を取り合うことができるって信じてた。だがゾラージュは違う。平気で国のみんなや実の父親を手にかけるようなやつだ。対話なんて望んじゃいないだろう。そして何より今のあいつには力がある。トライオラの平和を壊すことのできる絶対的な力が。だから私は武王として戦う。これ以上みんなの笑顔を奪わせないために。この手で兄さんを、ゾラージャを打ち倒す。
I'm fine. I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? Much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. Strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Aralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. Strength to do what I must. Yeah, you do that. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? It's probably at Bayside Bevy. Okay. Apparently not. I mean, she's on the other side of Bayside Bevy. Alright, Alice. She's fine, I guess. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamachi is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tyrol, I understand that. She doesn't have to do it alone. If she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Yeah. Oh. Well, I have so much stuff. I guess I don't need this. I can figure those out later. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? May yield some clues as to Saralja's new powers. Alright, examine. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. But it... Okay. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. I don't know about that. I would probably say it's like the rabbits, the loperates. So, what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? Nope. It probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have, in the Sky Deep Cenote. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. While the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. let's share our observation with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Are we just gonna leave this body here? Okay. Sunperches. Yep, it sure is the palace. So let us teleport our way up. Tabaluk Shunsa. I was not expecting Zoralja to show up as part cybernetic. It's very strange looking. Looks like everyone is here already. Alright. Let's tell them he probably went to the Golden City. And then what? What's our plan going there?
みんな、わざわざ集まってもらってすまねえ。それから、率先して手伝ってくれてありがとな。本当に助かった。
当たり前のことをしただけよ。それよりも、状況を整理しましょう。
今回の襲撃で命を落とした者は少なくとも50名。怪我人は宮廷剣士という連隊が総出で治療に当たってる。一方で建物や施設については生活に支障をきたすほどの大きな被害はなかった。ただほとんどの民が激しく動揺しているはずだ。一刻も早くこの事態を収めて平穏を取り戻してやりたい。
それから何より不気味なのは敵の正体も目的も判明していないことです。シャーレアンをも上回る技術で作られた機械仕掛けの兵士たち。ゾラージャ兄さんはいかにしてこの短期間であれほどの軍勢を用意したのか。
出どころはヤースラニ荒野を包んだあの光り輝くドームだ。俺たちは例の軍勢がドームの方から現れるのを見た。
ああ、そのドームとやらについてだが、実は少しばかり心当たりがあるんだ。
その話をするなら同席してもらいたい助っ人がいるの。ここに招いてもいいかしら。
ああ、もちろんだ。
許可が出たわ。二人とも王宮に来てくれるかしら。
You too. Is it who I think it is? Is it two dads? No? Wait, who is this? Graha? Why? I thought the whole point was... Oh, and Y'shtola. Great. We couldn't just leave them?
Raha? それにヤシトラまで。
長い船旅だったわ。少し休んでから合流しようと思っていたけれど、 そうも言っていられない状況のようね。
ああ、バルデシオン委員会の方は心配ないさ。急ぎの仕事はきっちり片付けてきたし、クルルが呼んでるならってみんなが留守を預かってくれた。
I see. Well, that's good.
継承式の後のことよ。グルージャジャさんが新たな2人の王に黄金鏡にまつわる過去を語ってくれることになったの。ラマチが気を利かせて待機していた私にも声をかけてくれた。それで恐れ多くも同席させてもらったの。その内容はバルデシオン委員会として看過できないものだった。だから代表代行として専門的知識の持ち主である2人を招聘していたの。でも予想外にもドーム出現に始まる一連の出来事が起きた。おそらくそのあたりとも無関係じゃない話よ。
私たちもまだ詳しい話は何も聞いていないわ。クルル、順を追って話してくれる？
そもそも私がトラル大陸に来ようと思ったのは一通の手紙を見つけたことがきっかけだった。それは20年前に蓮王グルージャジャさんからガラフおじいちゃんに宛てた手紙だったわ。
内容は確か黄金鏡の調査に協力してほしいというものでしたね。
ええ。だけどバルデシオン委員会に黄金鏡に関連する調査記録は存在していない。私はおじいちゃんが何をしていたのかを知るために継承の儀に参加させてもらったわ。そしてついにグルージャジャさんから20年前の出来事が明かされたの。ガラフおじいちゃんは実際に天深きセノーテの採用を訪れ調査をしていた。私たちも見たあの黄金鏡の扉をね。
扉？それが俺たちを呼んだ理由なのか？
ええ。実はね、その扉が開くと
つながったんでしょう。いずこかの共造世界と。
Which one?
ここからは俺が引き継ごう。俺も20年前のあの日調査に同行していたもんでな。当事者として何があったか説明させてくれ。忘れもしねえ。俺とグルージャジャ、そしてバルデシオン委員会のガラフが天深きセノーテの採用を調べていた時のことだ。
Oh boy. Everyone else has to listen to the story, but we get a little show.
この黒い石材は一体。ここに至るまでに広がっていた遺跡に全く異なる文明の遺物が侵食しているようだ。
ヨカフイ族の記録によれば、彼らの祖先が石切り場としてこの遺跡を開いたのは1000年以上も昔のこと。当時このような光る石は存在しなかったようです。
石材の内部にエーテルが蓄積されているようだ。表面に浮かぶ文様はある種の魔法陣にも見えるが、古代アラグ文明とは異なり、マダイ戦記のそれとも似ていない。強いて言えば南洋諸島の算術に近い整然さを感じるが、到底一致しているとは。
なんだ。
おい、お前さん何かやったのか。
いえ、私は何も。
地震か。二人とも気をつけろ。
何が起こってやがるんだ。こんなこと今の今まで一度だって。
ボイドゲート。いや違う、これは。
So that would be little baby crying?待ってください。これは一体どういうことですか。
これはお前さんたちは何者だ。
それからガラフは数年にわたって調査を続けたが、以降再び扉が開くことはなかったよ。そして最終的に彼はこう結論付けた。かの扉は未知の技術体系で作られたものであり、 ボイドとも異なる世界に通じるものであった。俺たちは金色の光を帯びたあの遺跡を黄金鏡だと考えて調査を依頼したわけだが、開いた扉の先にこそ本物の黄金鏡があったわけだ。渡されたアーティファクトについても用途の解明までには至らなかったよ。しかし遺跡で見られた黒い石との類似性から何らかの重要な意味を持つものと判断、王宮で厳重に保管することとなったのだ。そうしてガラフは調査を終えると、女性から託された赤子を養子として引き取り、シャーレアンへと帰還していったという次第さ。
じゃあその赤ちゃんっていうのは。
Everyone look at Cryo.
手紙と一緒に隠してあったこの耳飾りもおくるみに入れられていたものみたい。
驚いたな。それが事実だとするならば、クルルさんは原初世界の生まれではないことになる。
そういうことになるわよね。私もまだ完全に受け入れられたわけじゃないんだけれど。でも振り返ると思い当たる節もいろいろ出てくるの。おじいちゃんに私を拾った時のことを尋ねてもいつもはぐらかされていたし。だとしても今気にすべきは私の生まれじゃないわ。
ここトライオラを襲ったという謎の軍勢が黄金鏡の扉の向こう側と関連している。そう疑っているのね。
確かにあの機械仕掛けの兵士たちの体は天深きセノーテの奥で見た物質と似たような素材でできていたわ。
加えてそれを率いていたのがゾラージャだったという点も黄金鏡との関連を疑う要因になり得る。実は継承式があった日のこと、ヤクテル樹海にある俺の家に賊が侵入してな。不意をつかれ無様にも混沌させられちまったんだ。どうにか気がついた時には室内が荒らされ、グルージャジャから預かっていた品々が消えていた。扉の監視という役目のため保管していた秘跡がな。
まさかその賊というのは。
朦朧とする意識の中、去りゆく賊の背中を見たんだが、青い鱗の不備語族だったよ。そんな特徴を持つのは奇跡の子であるゾラージャンのみだ。
加えて王宮で保管されていたアーティファクトも継承式で手薄になった隙をついて盗まれていました。
つまりゾラージャが盗んだ石板を使って封印を解除、何らかの方法で黄金鏡の扉を開き、共造世界の技術と軍勢を手に入れたと。
そうなるとヤースラニ荒野のドームもまた共造世界とやらに由来している可能性が高いことになりますね。
待ってくれ。共造世界がどうのってさっきから俺の故郷はどうなってるんだ。
We're going to find out.
その通りだね。共造世界に関わる問題ということなら、私たち暁の決命の出番かもしれない。
ええ、天の果てに行ったんだもの。謎のドームの中くらい乗り込んでいってやろうじゃないの。
表向き暁は解散したことになっているから、内密にしておいてもらえると助かるわ。
大丈夫、調査は抜かりなくやるさ。なんといってもうちの英雄が乗り気なんだからな。
私も行くぞ。ゾラージャがそこにいるなら行って決着をつける必要があるからな。正直お前たちの話はさっぱりだが、それでも私は決めたんだ。武王としてトライオラのみんなの笑顔を取り戻すためにゾラージャを打ち倒すって。
僕もラマチと思いは同じですが、霊王が揃って玉座を開けるわけにはいきません。遺憾ながら僕はリ王としてトライオラに残りましょ
う。 Makes sense.
何があっても僕が必ず民と国を守ってみせるよ。だからラマチは君の思う通りに目の前に広がる道を思い切り突き進めばいい。
ありがとよ。
それなら私たちの方もドーム突入組と残留組の二手に分かれてはどうだろ
う。賛成よ。私はこちら側で調べておきたいことがあるの。
私もヤシトラと共に残留しよう。トライオラの上空には未だに巨大戦艦が停泊している。いざという時のために手を打っておく必要があるからね。
私はドームに行きたい。バルデシオン委員会として世界の脅威を調査すべきだというのはもちろん、自分の出自探しを優先するつもりはないけれど、やっぱり知りたいのよ、扉の向こう側のことを。
それなら俺も連れて行ってくれ。頼む。あのドームの中には俺の故郷があるんだ。オタクらみたいには戦えないが、その分土地勘はある。
頼りにしてるぜ。もともと私の方からガイド役を頼むつもりだったしな。
私も突入組に回るわ。報告を待ってるだけなのは性に合わないし。
グラハティアも突入組に加わってくれるかしら。あなたの経験と知識はきっと現地で役立つものよ。その間に私は黄金鏡の扉について調べておくわ。情報交換をしながら調査を進めましょう。
そういうことなら了解だ。ドームの内外で連絡が取れるようなら分かったことは適宜共有するよ。
希望が出揃ったようだね。いい布陣になったんじゃないかな。
そうね、異論はないわ。共造世界にまつわる脅威の調査、そして何よりこのトライオラを守るためにみんなで協力しましょう。
ありがとよ、みんな。一緒に戦ってくれる仲間がいるってのはやっぱ心強いぜ。ただ出発の前に少しだけ時間をくれ。みんな突然の襲撃で動揺してるはずだからな。王として しっかり思いを伝えておきたいんだ。
Oh, you gonna do a speech? What? This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad of your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. I struggle to believe I'm from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Y'shtola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. I am indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I'll endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. Another reflection encroaches upon our own, but how? And why now? Please be safe. Oh, we'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. Yeah. It's embarrassing to think how Zaralja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. Reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this? You know what I have to do now? Alright. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we sought to uphold has been shattered. We need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. I feel like I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Jell? Not really, but I guess so. While you handle that, Erinville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know what's going to be... people must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. Okay. Couldn't I just... The peak of laziness, I know. I mean... time for... Okay, well, we'll do this quest and then call it the end. It'll probably be as good a spot to stop as any. Alright. If Tiliol falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wicklemot is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? You should hear them out anyways. Really, the Dawn servants have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. Standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I'll go hear what they intend to do. Okay. Ow. still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wicklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Alright. Oh, they don't need to be persuaded, so they don't count. I see how it is. Please, leave me be. My father's gone. Leave me to mourn. Lil Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wicklamat and Falcona still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Cheerful. Why are you cheerful? Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis. We'll all need to do our part. No doubt, Val Wicklamat and Falcona will share similar sentiments at their address. Okay. Oh no. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Taral, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But if your northern Taral is beyond the enemy's reach, what if the land's across the salt? It's okay. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Taral. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. More distressed citizens all the way over there. Can't believe they put fake sorry citizens here. Mixed in with all of the distressed ones. Alright, so I guess I have to actually pay attention. By that I mean I'm gonna talk to each one anyways, just in case. Flustered. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wicklamat and Falcona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They have a plan. They're going to strike back at the enemy. They're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to think of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Thanks. Alright. Are you in distress? I need to stock up food and medicine, as much as I can. What else is there? Can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. No telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Val Wicklamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. Suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Cool. Now I just need one more. I think the resting one. Ew, cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliolol won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Okay. Maybe the paranoid one. Hello. Can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? Well, what are those strange machines glooming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. Wicklamat will answer them. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already. Likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. It's probably gonna be a cutscene though. And you'll... It's Abby. And apparently their mom. Yeah. You know what? We'll call it there for now. Since Oklamat has to give a speech. And then I assume after that we're doing either a trial or a dungeon. Who knows? You have to go to the dome. So it's probably still quite a bit left to do. So that'll be all of the Final Fantasy for today. Yeah. Let's see, how did we start this session? With bringing in the 2 new Dawn servants and then everything falling apart fairly quickly. Well, at least we had that nice interlude with Erenville where we got to go explore the Wild West. But now we have some problems that we need to take care of. We'll take care of them next time. Hopefully I will be streaming tomorrow? 'Cause tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah. So I should be streaming tomorrow. It might be later like it was today. I won't know until tomorrow. But I don't have any plans for 4th of July currently. I will probably be spending the day streaming. And I'll make sure to have tea next time. I don't think the soda's enough for my throat. So if my voice is like really bad tomorrow, I'll probably take a break from streaming and then stream on the 4th. So that is the plan for now. But that is all we're going to be doing for tonight. Thank you for coming out, and I hope to see you next time. Bye for now.